Evening. Oh shit. Got to. Are you well tonight? So in theory, I should be able to change this. Let's try this. See what happens. Mentally preparing for Milton. Are you able to, like, physically prepare what are you doing, or what do they have you doing? Having you do? Killing despite prep for the hurricane. Got all weeklies done in case no power. Gotta do what you gotta do. Hurricane shutters. Like, practical. Don't get me wrong. For as nice as the weather may be some time of the year, like some parts of the year, I think I would rather not live somewhere that required hurricane shutters. Although, that's not to say that anybody, like, sometimes it can't really be helped. In most cases, it can't really be helped. Really just remarking on how wild it is. Yes, please stay safe. Like, I have storm pains in this apartment, and I really just like them because they're sound dampening. But I don't really need, like, the storms here don't get nearly bad enough to warrant storm pains. Thankfully. That's not to say I don't live in Tornado Alley. I live in Tornado Alley, but thankfully, at least so far, haven't really gotten got in my city. So I'm just getting my bearings again. This is going to be another right, so I have to go in here. Appears to get taken out by a dude named Milton. Yeah. Bradley, though. What if the window's got all loose stuff inside and you have a generator for food? So if anybody missed yesterday, a good like what hour and a half, 2 hours of the stream, like the latter half of the stream, basically was mostly me running around trying to figure out the fuck to do, and I still haven't figured it out. So we're continuing where I left off there. So expect a lot of me running around in the same rooms, trying to find the one thing I haven't looked at or noticed. Let me actually, that's not the inventory button. Okay. Also know where again, but could go wrong. Thank you, Bruce Shack, for 3 full years. It is not my birthday. Welcome back. Also, it is not my birthday, but hello, Bina, how are you? Sorry, I was distracted. Should someone do me a favor and test a sound alert? It came through, I heard it, but it's put it on a different audio channel. Let me see if I put it on an audio channel that will be controlled by other things. I don't like that, actually. Did the bonger come through on your end? I heard it. You all should have been able to hear it. But let me change it real quick. Let me change the default. Where are you? I'm gonna put you back to aux 1. Okay, that works. Okay, someone try another one.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is. That one worked okay. Did the other two not work? Didn't hear the bunger. Interesting. Very interesting. Why didn't you hear the bunger? Oh, wait, I know why. Carlos should have come through. If Ferdy came through, Carlos should have come through. Why wouldn't you have heard the other thing? What did I... put it on what should have been the music channel. So unless something changed there... That's strange, but... Okay, well, they should all come through now. Bunger and Hubert were on a different... Yeah, there it goes. Should be fine. Everything should be on the right channel. Or at least a channel that for sure works. I just don't know why it didn't come through before. That does kind of bother me, but not enough to... It's one of those things where it's like, this should function. I don't need it to function, but it should. I'm not going to worry about it. Going to a family friend's brick house because they have a tree behind me. Oh, no, yeah. I feel like in general, having a tree that close to my house, when I live in any place that has hurricanes on the menu, would be a non-starter for me. I would get that cut down immediately. This is the puzzle room. Not getting the option to redeem anything. Can anyone else confirm? Is there anything unavailable that normally would be available? I will hydrate twice because someone redeemed it earlier. That's what prompted this to begin with. Done it. House is surrounded by giant widowmakers. All it would take was a rotting or bad snow / windstorm here for me in the Pacific Northwest. Guys, I love the general atmosphere of the Pacific Northwest. But the fires and just the sheer amount of big ass trees. Oh boy. Like there's barely a you have to contend with something no matter where you live. Something always out to kill you. TV. Okay, there's a thing about a fire thing for that block, a particular block. There's also a key that I have to get. I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna start down there and I'm gonna go back up to the second floor. Used to be happy. X marks the spot, but I don't quite. This map doesn't really align with the way things actually, like with the actual map. Unless I'm crazy, which I might be. I don't have the option to combine. There's a key item that I have that can be used. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, unless I'm just missing a particular trigger somewhere. Like a shiny that's or document or something in the darkness of this horrible place. Clear this first and then go down. Boarded. This is the no door. So going through this and also at a doctor's appointment today, so I went through a hospital. The sheer amount of like hallways and rooms that have zero windows, like zero potential for any sort of natural light. If power goes out, you're just fucked. And of course, I got my brain working for working in earnest, like different scenarios. Like, how can I make this already awful, spooky place, potentially spooky place, even spookier? It's not. Missed the turn. These two doors. I don't remember finding anything in here, in either of them. Outside of ammo, maybe? Oh no. Let's try the other room. Always did say TV rots your brain. I hate. Yeah, you're going to hell. Straight. Huh. So what I'm noticing about this room, obviously a lot of these apartments have identical layouts, so they reuse the assets. They also, at least as far as I can tell, there's a dead body impaled at exactly this angle. They removed the body but left the pole. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it was in that exact angle. Right, well, I don't really know. I think the only thing I got from this room was ammo. Box of it. No, in that one, maybe it was. In one of these, I got 2 boxes of ammo and a first aid spray. And there was nothing in the other one. This is where I got the alcohol. Plus the save room. Or like save point. There's a very conspicuous looking bookcase in another room that I can remember. Distillery. I can do nothing with. Because I already took the bottle. Come on. There we go. There's that obstruction. This has to be for setting something on fire. I just don't. That's what it was. So the contents and alcohol. And now I set it on fire to open the door. I just didn't check the goddamn trash can because I thought that it was just junk. But no other place had a trash can like this. The things you notice when you're not falling asleep. Hans Winkler. Sepsis, second pneumonia. Oh no. Future wishes. What do I wish for my future, you ask? Hope my family leads a happy life, that my work remains my passion, that my hobbies continue to bring me joy, and that the world evolves into a better place for everyone. What's certain is that even after death, my love for games, trophies, and collectibles will not fade. Are you sure? Obviously, this isn't entirely true. I've now become a collectible myself, waiting to be discovered by the curious. This gives me hope. Hope that my other wishes will also be fulfilled. Hope for my family's happiness and hope for a better world. I'm confident that while I rest in a beautiful place, I can smell the roses already.
James! Water's not working again. It's just spitting and smells funny.
Oh, come on, this is really taking the piss.
Can you call them?
Fellow get out, Dave. They said last time he'd be back within the hour.
Oh, if we have to wait another 2 days just to get the bloody water back. I have work in the morning. Can't go in with greasy hair.
We still have a couple of bottles left. Give it an hour if it's not back. You can use those.
James, it really stinks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that colour either.
It's disgusting. How are we supposed to trust it after this?
I know, it's not. I'll call him again in the morning.
I wish we'd never moved to this stupid sea.
High and dry. That's the name of the achievement I just got. Also, what the hell? Hold the target useful as a weapon? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Oh my lord. Okay. Somewhat better animations than the other thing. I say somewhat because that moves you forward at an obscene amount. Speed. Alright. I want that to be the one I lead with the spin, I guess. Chopsticks. Oh, but what? Huh? The hammer broke. Oh, fuck. $600. I think I want that one. missing a switch. Turn them all up. Let's see. That one. That one. That one. That one. Right back, active handler. Sorry, I just sneezed like 3 times. That sucked. Okay, that's what, 300. Lowers it and raises it a little bit. It's not quite there. Well, that one being missing. If there's a combination here, I'm not seeing it. Jay's elevator keeps not elevating. Just decommissioned this thing already. It's beyond help. Then we get stuck again. Flip the switches until the dial matches the picture on the cover. There's a big square button you gotta press. The voltage is right. Careful with the bottom left switch. It's about to snap off. Serious though, it's lifts death trap. Yeah. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That closed. For good measure. I hate that this this particular block of this very sectioned off apartment complex has individual fire safety protocols protocols for each block. I don't get it. Like, that can't be legal, right? Why doesn't the other block have sprinklers? And it's wooden, so that's why.
Looks like that did the trick.
I want to go up. Okay. Why did it unequip my weapon? A malnourished man with an open wound across his face stands before me. He teeters over the 8-story drop to the streets below, casually shifting his weight as he sways to a silent rhythm. It's a long way down.
That's a long way down. Maybe you should take a step back.
Wouldn't feel long. Couple of seconds, maybe.
He keeps glancing at his wristwatch. An old analog clock. I'd be surprised if it still works. Is that your tent?
Is that your tent?
Not mine.
There are others. Other people, I mean.
Not anymore.
Did you grow up here? After the collapse?
Mother cared for us.
Your mother. Did she?
Our mother.
I thought better than to press him on the details. This man was clearly unstable. Bringing up the past was hardly going to help. He also stood inches away from a fatal fall. I needed to consider my words carefully. I feel like both of these are insensitive as hell. Like, if someone told me these two things while I was standing on the edge of a building, I'd jump. Hello, Constable. That I'm talking about anything else.
I forgot to ask your name.
tone shifted. A cold shiver ran down my spine. This man was clearly unhinged. It suddenly dawned on me just how stupid I was to try and reason with him.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
He didn't reply. I could see the tension in his shoulders build as his posture stiffened, his breathing getting audibly louder with each exhale. Again, he glances at his wristwatch.
You're wasting time.
Why do you keep checking your watch?
Why do you keep checking your watch? Are you waiting for someone?
Doesn't work. Broken. Just like everything else.
But you keep checking it.
I told you. It doesn't work.
A shrill beep followed the crackle of static emits from my radio. A shrill beep followed by the crackle of static emits from my radio. Someone's trying to reach me. It could be Tax. Can wait.
You should answer that. Might be important.
I'm more concerned with getting you down from that ledge.
All right. Have it your way. Do you really think there's a way out?
A shrill beep followed. The crackle of static rings out. Underneath the layers of noise, I can make out a familiar voice. It's Tax.
Tax, you've got to help me.
As the radio tries to hold on to a signal, Tax's voice fades in and out of the static.
Tax? Tax! Do you hear me?
The radio fades out, cutting off into dead air.
Okay. Get to the underground. I can do that.
Lead the way.
Door note on the table. We'll take the door note. 8053. I saved this man. What? Oh my God. Are you coming? I can't tell if she's very tall or he's very short. Oh God.
Let's play
Can I give you a spray? Well, it's worth a shot.
It's getting dark. We should hurry.
Oh, come on. All right, I'm getting the impression that he can't break that. We made progress. Oh God, what the hell? I see. Shift schedule. Slight change up for next week's shifts. Got the new guy on for Monday, so he'll be making up for losing Stu. Team 3 are on the night again until Stu 2 gets his bearings. Stu 2. Run the shifts and keep your heads down. Any serious trouble, then let me know and I'll get some boys down. Don't give them the time of day. Hold the line and restrain if necessary. Girl fuckers. Steve. So why did I just get assaulted by a dog that fucked off? Really? Okay. How much did that do? I'm fine. wasn't expecting an escort mission, but snip that right in the bud. You don't know that. You found chopsticks in that other place. There's a lot of them. I come this way. Please come this way. I don't want to pull more than one. Ah, I missed. That's not true. Hello, fluffy billy goat. How goes it? 3? Kidding me? Speed. Now, if I do that, that's silly, but noted. You can menu to reset their animations. Where'd that other one go? How much ammo do I have, actually? Decent amount. Well, not a decent amount, but... Come on down. Or don't. Speed. No. I'm alright. I don't like... It's especially frustrating because the animations only slightly hit where they should. When they're on the ground, at least. So I guess what the move should be is knock them down with melee and then shoot them just to avoid the damage. Because I can pretty consistently avoid hits if I'm like smart about it with the melee, like when they're standing, when they're upright. Today's a good day. I managed to sell a new piece. I was starting to think nobody cared. All those years spent studying are finally paying off. They even said they'd be interested in my other works. Maybe they have rich friends too. I have a feeling everything's going to be okay. It does bother me that I can't heal him. If only because of the way they described him. They described him as having an open wound on his face. The description of this used to treat open wounds. Silent Hill 2 has so many frame hiccups on my PC. Hope they're going to patch it. I'm just gonna get it on PS5 since I actually have the thing. I'd rather avoid any any PC port shenanigans. Like, there are some games where I will absolutely opt for PC if console is an option, specifically because of mods. I don't know, like, who knows what the modding scene will look like for Silent Hill 2 Remake. Or if it would be worthwhile. But at the very least, I want my first experience with it to be... Is that a different kind? That one looks bigger. That one is bigger. I want that to be worth it. I will. Has my light been off this whole time? I was gonna say kudos to them for introducing a new enemy type with the dog, and then they introduced this thing. I don't like that. I specifically don't like that it's... Both of them are coming this way. Can I switch targets? Speed. There you go. Would have a stomp. Never mind. I figured it out. I forgot about the stomp. What? That's why they included the stomp, because the animation. All right, yeah. I understand now. I wonder if this thing has limited uses. It doesn't say that it does. It doesn't even hint at it. Alright, and it's only 10 p.m. When do you get up? $5 a.m. There you go. Not the point. Gotta get up at 8 for a doctor's appointment. Hello, Ducky. I'm doing my best. I'm actually making better progress than yesterday in that I progressed in less than, what, like half an hour? Figured out what to do. It wasn't even half an hour, I don't think. After spending like 2 hours or something running around, unable to figure it out. Please be better than your best. You got it. Here I go. I thought it was hanging rounds.
We'll catch up with you. Disgusting weather.
Why do you keep calling me?
It's for your own good. I see you made a friend.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. You should too, if you know what's good for you.
They don't know you like I do. Not really.
What? You don't know me. Fuck, why am I even talking to you?
Hollowbody.
What did you say? How do you know my name?
Mika.
How the fuck do you know my name?
You're acting irrational.
I'm acting perfectly fucking rational given the situation. Who are you? Who put you up to this?
You're scaring your new friend.
Struggling to cope. memory serves, that big boy exploded into a gas cloud. Didn't like that. Please reconsider. What's the plot up until now? So, a like catastrophic event befell this very, very large city. What, he is having trouble back there. I believe it was described as like a floating or like suspended metropolis filled with a bunch of people that no one really knows what caused it, but this was something like 60 years ago. A pumpkin chili, and you're invited over for a bowl. Pumpkin chili? I don't know if I've ever considered the possibility of putting pumpkin in chili. That sounds strange, but not off-putting. I'm game. Also, thank you for 109 whole ass months. So I think I need it. Decided that I need it. I really just like chili. Chili is so good. Shay got me sick. Oh, of course. That's what happens when you go somewhere every other day. Sleeping on the couch so I wouldn't get infected, and yet, I mean, you share the same space. You might as well have just rubbed your face on him the second he walked through the door. Oops. Dead. Everyone needs to stop dying. I managed to get my flu shot today, so let's see how that fucks me up, if at all. I was unable to get my the most recent COVID booster. I have to schedule that at a pharmacy. Which I don't quite understand why you can't just get it done at the doctor's office when you go in, but they wouldn't let me. So I didn't. Never gotten a flu shot before. I suspect, like, the flu... Hold on. Okay. Bad to know. Because the flu changes so often, that's why we have to get vaccines for it every year. It's probably pretty unlikely that you'll have Like, so you've had the flu, I'm sure. So it's very likely he'll be fine. It's not as if he'd be introducing a, oh, I can just go back here, huh? A completely foreign thing. I think you're... I want to say I was required to have... You were definitely required to have certain, like certain larger vaccines before you can attend public schools. I don't remember about flu shots though. Yeah, tetanus was one. Measles, smallpox. MMR. Got the Fox Eye vaccine yet? I've accepted my fate. Don't forget your cootie shots. Like I said, is that what MMR stands for? I never actually considered. I didn't hear the psych down effect, and that bothers me. Goes there just a little soft, okay. Maybe I can up the volume. I mean, I can up the volume. Maybe I should up the volume. Aaron Marlowe. Wooden bow. I didn't even see it. Achievement unlocked, quiver down your spine. Shut up. Can I reuse that? I wonder. The worst part about that is it's true. That's how you wear a quiver. See, this game's Maria. Something like that. Oh, but yeah, so a catastrophe befell this place some 60 odd years ago. Apparently there are some people still living here, but it was by and large abandoned. People have been going in, like there's some weird, like this mold stuff here, I think. Whatever this is, it's spreading. People have been going in, and there's like hazmat suits and trying to find like relics and things, I guess, like salvage maybe, or answers for what happened. Like apparently, and just like real life, the crisis was handled quite poorly, so people are still very much looking for answers. someone this main character Mika knows went in. What's her? Sasha, I forget her name. But went in and didn't come back. So now we're looking for her. Could also wear a belt quiver. Are those actually like? I don't see why they wouldn't be. I guess yeah, you can have one, yeah, and just have it. I've seen it, yeah, okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, it makes sense. That's a lot. You get 3 arrows. Can I reset that by? Yes. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. That's a little more tedious than I'd like, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I will, however, check to switch targets R1. Okay. Speed. There's another one back there. No, I lost the corpse of the one I just killed. Oh, fuck. Did I set it? I don't remember setting it on fire. Where am I? I'm behind the tree, I think. Yeah, belt quivers make more sense to me. I think I would prefer a belt quiver. It's like drawing a sword from your back. It's cooler, but just not as practical, I think. They are cool. It's a more relaxed kind of cool, though. I think belt quivers are cooler aesthetically, but in terms like the action of firing a bow, I think it looks cooler to draw them from your back. Same, exactly, yeah. God, I want chili. Speed. I have an important question. I'm listening. Preferred bean? What's the typical chili bean? Is it just called chili bean? Whatever beans those are that typically go in chili are pretty good. Pintos are okay. The red kidney beans, yeah, kidney, okay. Black beans are okay. I think red kidney would be my preferred, at least in regards to chili. Otherwise, that's tough. I do like pinto beans. See, chickpeas for me, they're okay. You can doctor them up pretty well, but they're not my favorite. I'm the Bloodborne.
They just dumped him here. Fuck.
Soft, mushy, refried bean dishes and sides. I can dig it.
Is that the last of them? For today, sure. Jesus, this is so messed up. You're in a little deep semi-grow conscience, don't you think? I didn't sign up for this shit. I wanted to help. You really thought all these background checks and waivers with some humanitarian effort or something? Give me a break. You need the money, just like the rest of us. We're burying fucking bodies, man. People. They don't deserve to end like this. Do we have a problem here? I need to make that call. Fuck. No. Just... Come on, let's get out of here.
But an upstanding citizen. Achievement unlocked. Guilty conscience.
Oh, God. Oh, the smell is unbearable. So many bodies. Oh, God.
Yes, yes. I have no sense of direction, by the way. I can't tell. This has to be where I've been. Not being able to fully control the camera is a little rough. Hey, a tent. Never mind. Go there. You got it. Yeah, I know I've been here because of the body that's on fucking fire, or was on the fire. At Brown Crackers. I can't remember the last time I've had actual s'mores. Got lots of s'more flavored things. Which usually, s'more flavored things are typically very disappointing. Hey, it's spring. Oh my god, I was ready to beat him with a guitar. S'more brownie the other day, that was delicious. I would try that. S'more flavored Baileys, how is that? What on earth? Acute malnutrition. Heart key A. Body is woven with change. A heart-shaped padlock rests in the chest of this poor woman. Old wallet has been left on the ground. Sure, I'll take the wallet.
I wonder who this belongs to.
Maybe fucking read it. It had... Digilock house key tucked inside. Digimon house key. Yeah. Oh, hello. Speen. I missed. No, don't get out. I love the way they roll around when I burn them. I don't want to work at a Sam's Club next to the strawberry chocolate and regular dealers. How's the strawberry? I feel like that would be up my alley, but strawberry's like a yogurt you drink. Okay. I can never really do Bailey straight. It always had to be mixed with something, I think, if memory serves. All this, you know, banana whiskey. How's that? Has not so subtle hints of banana. So good. Apple pie. God damn it. Do you have some left over from the last time, or you managed to get some more? Do I have chili? Like 6 liters, so I'm good for this year and the next. Yeah, okay. Can I? No. Alright. Well, I tried. This is back the way I came. Wait, I do have a house key though, so maybe. I don't remember seeing one with a Digilock. Or a Digimon. I wish I cared more about Digimon growing up. I think it came on Fox. Or it's like channel I didn't watch. It did not come on WB. I was a WB kid. Was that a thing, or am I misremembering? Was it? You were either a Fox or a WB kid. I guess Disney happened as well. The poop-shaped Digimon were true Power Gamer mods. That tracks. How to feel being a horror movie victim? Not great. Like, it legit spooked me. Nicker Cartoon Network, I know, is a thing for people who had cable. I did not. You died, yes. Skill issue. watched PBS. I also watched PBS. Mostly, there were so you always had to choose, right? Because there were some things on certain time slots, like at the same time. There were some things that I could get away with not watching in the afternoon, like after school. So I would channel hop between like PBS and WB. I want to say the PBS stuff came on fairly early in the afternoon, though. Then the WB stuff came on later, and then like the various sitcoms at 5 is when they started. Yeah, so it would go. You had like the hour block of PBS stuff from 2 to 3 that I watched. And then there was everything from 3 to 5. 4 shows, half hour each. And then what came on at 5? Was it Raymond? It might have been Everybody Loves Raymond. Then Friends at 6. No, hold on. God, it's gonna bug me. What came on at 5? No, it was Sabrina. Sabrina came on at 5. Drew Carey came on after that. Then Friends. Then Raymond. Why do I remember that? Okay. I got there, though. Disney Afternoon had its final air date 28 years ago. That means little to me because I didn't watch it, but hello, bassist. I'm well enough. How stop doing that? I'm gonna kill him. There's so many years of that schedule. That's why you remember. They did change it up a bit. But you're right, it was a lot of that for a good chunk of time. I miss Sabrina. It was such a good show. They swap. What did they swap it with? Did they just swap, when did Spin City come on? Was that a later thing? The Spin City, like, post-news show? I think it was. Spin City came on at like 11. Hello. Spin City was after Raymond. What's it? Okay. Sure. I would have sworn that came on at like... I mean, they did it twice, didn't they? Like they had the evening shows and the night lineup. I'm fairly certain Spin City was at like 11 p.m. though. It was one of the last things I watched. And then at some point, we got cable again, so that lineup for me was replaced by Adult Swim. And my world changed. Because on top of the other bullshit that comes with Adult Swim, I was also introduced to, like, anime that wasn't Pokemon or Card Captors. Both of which are good. Or at least Card Captors was solid. Pokemon, I don't know how people feel about the Pokemon anime now. But it is a classic for a reason. Launchpad McQuack, what the hell is that? That's you made that up just now. Let's back that way. Maybe it's one of those. There's that. Is that the gate? That might be the gate. The news came on at 9 p.m. After the news was... I want to say after the news was... It was something I didn't want to miss. It had to be Friends. So I didn't miss Friends or Drew Carey. Oh God, I forgot about the evening lineup for WB as well. So you had everything from 5 to 7, and then when 7 hit, it was all the like WB dramas or CW dramas as they eventually called it. So like that's when Buffy happened. Buffy and Angel, Dawson's Creek, Roswell, Gilmore Girls. I feel like I'm missing a big one. Friends was an 8 p.m. show. Charmed was that WB? I did watch Charmed. I don't remember. It probably was. But I don't think, or at least for me, Friends wasn't an 8 p.m. show. Friends did not come on in the drama block. Yeah, Buffy and Angel was definitely, they came on, 7 and 8, respectively, until they moved to Fox. I remember watching Charmed a lot in the, in like the morning / early afternoon when I would stay home from school, like sick or something. With Scrooge McDuck's personal jet pilot, Darkwing Duck's pilot. Occasionally flew tourists to the Blue Bears Island. Oh, so he's like the pilot in Animal Crossing. Was it Wilbur? I don't know where y'all watched, but Frasier as well. Frasier was CBS, I want to say. CBS or NBC. I want to say CBS. I did not watch Frasier much. My parents did. Channels 4 and 5 were my parents' channels. Watch a lot of crime shows, Cold Case, Closers, CSI, NCIS. My father lives and breathes NCIS. Like whenever I go over there, like to do laundry or just to hang out or whatever, if he doesn't have something up that he's like if we're not watching something together that we're trying to get through, like we've watched Star Trek Strange New Worlds, I'm gonna watch Star Trek Discovery with him because that's finished now and he really liked it and he fucking loves Star Trek. But usually the go-to show to put on was NCIS, so I have a lot of like various episodes from various seasons floating around in my head. I have not watched it on my own myself yet. And it's kind of a guilty pleasure of mine because I do enjoy the show, but it's so serialized that it's so hard to take seriously. Bones, I never finished. I watched 7 seasons of Bones before I tapped out. I watched a little CSI, but not enough to retain any of it. And it wasn't really even me watching it so much as it was me absorbing it. Heard that Discovery is terrible and Strange New Worlds is good. I have mixed feelings about Strange New Worlds, but it is okay. It is not bad. My father really liked Discovery, though. He liked them both. He fucking loves Star Trek. So he's okay with both of them, but the couple of episodes I've seen of Discovery were fine. I like the cast. It's not Picard bad. Yeah, that was... I was okay with the plot for I only watched season 1 of Picard. I was okay with the plot for it. I just thought the writing could have been better. I like the cast for Picard too, but yeah, the writing felt very very by the numbers. I didn't bother going back to it after season 1 though. How's it going, Grey Legs? Parents loved it. So yeah, some crime shows like Bones. Yeah, one of these days I'll go back to Bones because David Boreanaz and oh god, Emily Deschanel, is that her name? Castle Watch. I fucking Castle theme song. That song will haunt me for the rest of my days. I didn't dislike Castle either. Castle and Bones were basically the same show, just for different, like slightly different audiences. And with the roles switched around a bit. Both were fun though. The presentation of Kathy Reich in class, high school, just so I could tangent on the difference between the show and the books. Went on a book tour. Oh wow. How'd that go? Rudy Corn, thank you for the raid, and hello to all of you. I'm barely paying attention. I don't know what I'm looking for a house that'll let me use this stupid key. Rescue Rangers opening thing is iconic to me as X-Men. I can see it. X-Men theme is cemented in my brain for the rest of my life. Samurai Pizza Cats is also up there. Animaniacs. What else? Jackie Chan Adventures. Card Captors. Pokemon, obviously. Wish I liked Nathan Fillion more, but he sucked in person. Oh. That is always the downside of, oh god, my voice. God, I wish I could stop dying. But yeah, it's always the downside. What is this? Contamination poster. I'm alive. I got brewed with Silent Hill 2 remake. It makes you uncertain. Try to coffee. Everybody quit. I did. I had a doctor's appointment earlier today and determined that a medication that I've been taking has given me a cough, or at least that's what we were suspecting. Because that's one of the potential side effects that they didn't mention. So now I have to switch to something else. Contaminated area, prohibited. Yes, yes. Lethal force. Yeah, sure, whatever. So maybe it gets bad later, but so far I think they did great. Everything I've heard about it so far has been positive, with like some gripes about things still feeling clunky, but that's just the nature of Silent Hill. And I'm glad I understand, and I even share the trepidation surrounding Bloober Bloober Team as a developer. I get it. I'm so glad though that they scored a win this time around, or at least it seems like it. Yeah, no, it wasn't actually Jackie, unfortunately. Still deciding, but I don't hate it. Excellent. Now, what other WB dramas? I feel like I'm missing a very important one. Buffy, Angel. Charmed was mentioned. Supernatural was one that did start on the WB. That could be what I'm thinking of. Smallville is it. Thank you. I think I only watched up to season 4 of Smallville. Dragon Tales can heat my ass. The Smallville theme is also a one that is stuck in my like to this day will like every time I get in like a scrap in a video game, it comes to mind instantly, especially in team games. Okay, Dragon Tales as a show is fine. The Dragon Tales theme song pisses me off. Irrational. I can't explain why, but it does. Also, the Between the Lions theme song. Both piss me off. Both are fine shows. Birds of Prey. I have the box set, the physical box set of Birds of Prey in this room with me right now. It's not a good show. That's why I bought it. It's an awful show. I don't know. So if I don't have... Maybe if I actually think about this game. All right. Well, I can't...
There's an ID card in the wallet. The address seems to be nearby. House number 21.
All right. Got a destination. I gotta find... Smallville and Scrubs themes go in my head side by side. That sounds awful. Just like same time. I will keep this in mind, Annika. I will use this information. I said what I said. Also love Between the Lions. The show was fine. The theme... It does, yeah, yeah, that's fair. I get it. watched too many episodes, but Lily made me, I say made, not really made me, but watched a few episodes of Scrubs. Because I haven't actually seen it in full. Like, I've seen snippets, like clips, but I hadn't actually watched it. And from what I've seen so far, I forget how many of the first season we've watched, but we're not through a season. And that's this, we've just been doing it every now and then. But, 62. From what I can tell, it's a solid show. There are a lot of sitcoms and things that I missed because they weren't on show, like channels I watched. I'll make Gunpoint, yeah. Watch Golden Boy. I haven't heard of Golden Boy. How other PBS shows? Caillou was a thing. Bald Little Freak. Zoom was a thing. I had a friend who was on Zoom. Like someone I went to school with was able to cameo. Clifford the big red dog. Clifford is legendary. Shadable alphabet. So okay, not Clifford. What a premise. Arthur is a gimme. I never forget about Wishbone because that theme is also cemented in my brain. I had it on my Go XLR for a good while until the DMCA stuff started happening. So now I can't play the fun stuff, but in 90s anime comedy. 5 episodes, I believe one of the best animes of the decade. Oh, wow. Gargoyles. Keith David's Goliath is also legendary. That is an intro that I remember so strongly because of his narration of the opening. Jensen Ackles was on an episode of Wishbone. Of course he was. There's a show. This is back the other way. I went too far. There's a show that aired on the CW/WB. I think it was a CW then. Based on it ultimately amounts to the French film La Femme Nikita. There are a bunch of American spin-offs, both in shows and films, like a few at least. One of them being the show Nikita. That is basically the film, but set in America. Like it's a sequel to the film, but set in America with a whole spy fi twist sort of thing. That had Pedro Pascal in an episode. I know this because I've been watching through it again recently, and he showed up just there. Liberty's Kids. I am aware of Liberty's Kids. I never watched it. I'm in love with them this year. Last of Us.
Let's not get too comfortable.
I mean, we know no one's going to show up at this house because we found the dead person's wallet. I'm finished watching The Last of Us. They've been putting out various like teasers and things for part 2 of the show, and I am both afraid and looking forward to that. Are those floppy disks? Are you? No, they're not. It's worse. Ow. I'm going to say you and all the fire because fuck that noise. What? What? Huh? That was Narcos. That would have been useful. Wait, can I? Come on. Ah. That was the first boss fight, and it wasn't really much of a fight. Flash Gordon show. I forgot that existed. I never watched it. What? Bird?
You're sorry, little guy. You can rest now.
I'll do that in a second. I don't know if there were any shows that I watched. Like G4 was on Sci-Fi, right? No, or was G4 its own network? I forget. It's been so long. I think G4 was its own network, right? It was Tech TV. Yeah. Then X-Play and all that. Started on... Okay, so I'm not crazy. That's... Okay. Because I remember watching X-Play on Sci-Fi, I want to say. Yeah, it had a blog. It had a very, very small blog. It was X-Play and then Attack of the Show after that, if memory serves. What? Kevin Pereira and Olivia Munn? Right after, yeah. Yeah, that took the slot of after-school cartoons once I hit, like, high school.
That tripod is set pointing out the window.
Samurai Champloo, I've only seen bits and pieces of. What did I watch on Sci-Fi outside of that? I don't know if I... What are some... Yeah, what are some sci-fi shows? Battlestar Galactica is one that aired on Sci-Fi. I didn't watch it when it aired. I watched it. I want to say I got into Battlestar Galactica a year after it went off the air because they put it on Netflix. And I went through the entire thing. Like, I binged it. Battlestar Galactica is one of my favorite shows. Up there with Buffy and Angel. Oh, right. Stargate was Sci-Fi. I didn't, I've seen a bunch of SG-1 because of my father. Was Enterprise also Sci-Fi? I want to say it was. I didn't like Atlantis. I tried it. I wanted to like Atlantis. Oh my God, Xena. Fucking Hercules. Pretty sure the actor for Hercules is a nut job now. Beastmaster. Conan, yeah. Cleopatra 2525. What other horrible, like, 2 a.m. shows were there? Oh, God. Only remember Sci-Fi for the hilariously bad movies like Birdemic and the makeup competition. I think that's really what it was good for. That's why shows like Battlestar Galactica were such a gem. I didn't give it the time of day because it was on Sci-Fi. I saw exactly one episode of it at a friend's house in like the final season, and I had no idea what was going on, and it was real weird. Like the camera, if you're not used to Battlestar Galactica, just jumping in cold without knowing how they handle the cameras in that show can be it can be disorienting, and it was. Octo Shark, that was a thing.
You sure this will work? It's half a bottle each. It's enough. I wonder what it tastes like. Bitter. I added honey, but it's not going to make much difference. Just do it in one. Try not to think about it. So this is it. We just lie and wait for it all to be over. We're doing this on our terms. Roberts. We've held on long enough, sis. We gave it our best shot. I don't want to end up like that. Me neither. This is the way. We do this together. Together. I guess I'll see you after. I hope so. Drink up. I love you.
Achievement unlocked, a spoonful of sugar. realized that Pedro Pascal was in a Sia music video, and now I feel like when I realized David Boreanaz was in a Dido music video, yeah. I'm so sorry. I was too little to mask the awful smell. Also, Beast Wars was great. I don't know if I can confidently say that. I remember being very fond of Beast Wars. I remember wanting desperately a Cheetor action figure, like sure, whatever they call it. They were in a category all on their own, Transformers. And I remember that instead of getting the Cheetor Transformer toy, when I asked for it as basically payment for keeping an eye, I've told this story before, for keeping an eye on my grandmother who had Alzheimer's. I had to stay there overnight. I volunteered because someone had to do it, and my mother needed a break. This was 2001. I stayed overnight, put on my big boy pants, and I jokingly put up the stipulation, I'll do it if you give me this toy that I really want. And she said, yeah, we'll see. They went to Target before coming. They went to Target and Burger King before they came to get us. I got something that I fished out of my old shit at my parents'. It's here with me right now. I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to post it in LOLXD. And my brother got Cheetor. I'm still mad. Although I do love this thing that I'm about to take a picture of. That's why I kept it. But I'm still mad. Get Hodor? No, this was well before Game of Thrones. Where are you? LXD. There. On a Rat Trap? He had Rat Trap too, the fucker. He had Rat Trap, he had fucking, did he have a Megatron? No, because it was a dinosaur, right? He had Rat Trap, he had Cheetor, and he had one other one. One like wolf with blue like articulating joints that I can't remember the name of. His favorite son, yeah, it was upset. But Larry, it's not cat fur. The cats have not touched this thing. That's dust. This thing is over what 23 years old, plus however long it was. So, well, Beanie Baby craze, so it probably wasn't on shore or stores long. It's not Rocket Raccoon, it's Ricky the Raccoon. His name is Ricky. He had a tag that identified him as Ricky the Raccoon. Original Wasp in there, that's not bad. But I found this in a bin at my parents' not too long ago, along with a tape recorder that I ran around with in middle school that I stole from my brother because he wasn't using it. And I recorded a bunch of my friends on it, just like us fucking around at lunch. I recorded like me reading writing that I did, and it's all awful. And I sound so different. Wolfang, thank you. That's what it was. Sounds amazing. I'm gonna burn the tape. It's in a drawer next to me. It's never going to see the light of day, though. He didn't get rat trapped in the same trip, but he did get rat trapped. I had like a giant Optimus, like the ape Optimus, which I did appreciate. So it wasn't all bad. But if Cheetor was the coolest, it was Cheetor. How do I get out of this place? I'm gonna take Dave hostage if you don't give me the tapes. You'd probably like that. I don't think this is the way out of here. How do I escape? That no angle change. I can't go over here. Okay, there's the door. And he also got the White Ranger. He had a Tommy action figure, like one of the big, like, foot tall ones.
What's that smell?
Kinda smells like bacon.
We're uncovering Dave kinks right now. He just wants some fresh air. Also, yes, Cobalt Chronicle. AI nanocells, anti-aging, or fast-track fatality. Third fatality at the hands of controversial pharmaceutical conglomerate Echo Gardens prompts That's it. I was going to say backlash with the wider medical community as tests continue for Echo's diverse new AI-powered nanocell initiative, promising to stunt the effects of aging by as high as 90%. What is this, Umbrella? The alluring new technology has yet to see a commercial release, but is slated to enter full production in just 12 months from now. Many fear Echo's ambitions may be detrimental to the wider medical industry as the company grows to a staggering 87% market dominance, raising cause for concern surrounding the supply of raw materials used in common medicines. Echo Gardens have declined to comment on this third tragic fatality, once again echoing, excuse the pun, no, I will not, their previous messaging that all parties involved in ongoing medical trials are fully aware of the risks and compensated appropriately, which begs the question, what good is a lump of cash when you're 6 feet underground? I mean, you can use it to have your family buy you a kick-ass coffin. Kid of my childhood babysitter had all the Power Rangers, including Tommy, as well as some massive Megazord with separate swords. Yeah, my brother had, he didn't have the massive one. He had, I want to say he had the White Tiger, plus the Tommy figure, and maybe one other. Maybe one other. I can't quite recall. Almost didn't see those. And my sister, I'm fairly certain this was hers and I stole it. She had a Black Ranger, like articulating figure with those figures. When their joints stopped working, boy, they just flop everywhere. It was awful. I think I had a Billy at one point, but it broke. I think. More food news. I'm listening. be launched into the sun.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
That's bacon.
That's not bacon.
No, that's bacon. But how? Billy, you were far too excited at the prospect of a toaster bath. That gamer bathwater bottle and sell it. Pick the fudge from the fair. Have rum raisin fudge and salted caramel. That sounds delicious. Specifically that second one. Oh dear. Body has an old metal road sign protruding from its chest. Sure, I'll take the makeshift axe. That's the third melee weapon I have. I've gotten. Like blocks of crack. I love them. This is a... You know, Polaroids have the capacity to be so charming, so whimsical, and then you have shit like this. Single metal, that seems like a mistake. I'm gonna stick the metal coat hanger in a pool of gamer bath water with a live current running through it. Let's check out these animations. Those were awful. Ah, the yo-yo. Time to combine. So it wasn't as stupid as it could have been. What did you do to that hanger? How was that? What? Oh, I guess that's just okay. But you would have to saw that off. I guess she used her makeshift axe. Polaroids are something kids won't understand. Probably true. Although Polaroids, like many pieces of what I guess could be considered old school technology now, are being not, I wouldn't say like mass marketed, but marketed well. Like there's so many different companies out there who make like these shitty like instant Polaroid things that you like have an app for your phone and things like that. That they're trying to modernize it and incentivize people to actually. It's a very niche market, but there's still people who crave that and who would find it aesthetically pleasing, so they'll do whatever they can. Oh, this isn't going to be horrifying at all. The man in the window says hello. Okay. Stole this kid's yo-yo. Brent has a Polaroid camera. I'm pretty sure my sister has one too. I don't know if she took it with her or if she even still has it. I do like old like just old cameras in general. Though I haven't ever really been into photography. Solid call. Art key. What? Let's go to a heart-shaped box. Better fucking not. There's a book called that I read. Like obviously named after the song. I don't remember if I liked the book, but I do remember what it was about. It's something that I would have appreciated. So, someone I dated in high school convinced me, like, this was a good idea. It was a good experience. That convinced me to do like a book exchange where we picked like 3 of our favorite books that we read in the past like 2 years and swap. And one of the books she gave me was Heart Shaped Box. And it was a story about potential like spooky ghosts and things. And I'd forgotten about that until just now. Is this... Yeah, okay. That was also the same person who made me watch Clockwork Orange, and I did not like that movie. Making sure. Like Dr. Strangelove. Or I haven't seen Dr. Strangelove. Okay, it's just deeper in. It's just 5 character. I don't Like, only technically. Only just. They did Strange Love so dirty. They were probably going here. I'll be right back. Rex, so am I. Hello. Relate to the party. What game is this? This is Hollowbody. It is a like an old school style survival horror game, like PS2 era. It's styled in the it's styled like a PS2 game or like a survival horror game from that era, but it is most pointedly not from it. It was made recently, released like last month, late last month, earlier this month, I forget. Very recently. PS2, what's that? It's this, what? I'm trying to think of like the quintessential PS2 game. It's Final Fantasy X machine. I don't have to borrow the stupid key. Halo, yeah, that's it. All right, PSO was on PS2. I played PSO on Dreamcast.
When the looting started.
I'm more worried about who keeps those candles lit.
Microsoft Paint, very good game. SSX tricky. So yeah, for me it was Resident Evils that I mostly, well, I didn't have many PS2 games. I had Oni, which I'm pretty sure I still have. At least I managed to find it on PC. The Outbreaks, SOCOMs 1 and 2. I did have 3. I didn't like 3. Vice City.
In the ever-loving memory of Charlie Marcus Helson, the Lord watch between me and thee, while we are absent one from the other. In the ever-loving memory of Charlie Marcus Helson, the Lord watch between me and thee, while we are absent one from the other.
I don't like this. I'm a little disappointed with all the video game conferences we've had. Like, not one single mention of the next Resident Evil remake or the mainline entry. Really hoping next remake is Code Veronica. I personally want the next remake to be Outbreak. I will settle for CVX. CVX deserves it, I think. Both would be good. But yeah, we're supposed to be getting RE9 news soon. People have suspected it was going to be at the last state of play, but
Sacred to the memory of Jack Felix Marcus, a tiny flower lent not given to bud on earth.
you likely will see something for it next month or so. That's my guess. Gonna be the last entry for a lot of the original characters. I'm kind of okay with that because as far as continuity goes, they'd be like late 30s, early 40s now.
Sacred to the memory of
Oh, God damn it.
a tiny flower.
Chuck, it's a Dead Aim fan. How dare you? Wasn't on PS2. Okay. Yeah, I would have been a little surprised if it was, but Stranger Things. And SOCOM's 1 and 2 specifically they're such unique games. 3 felt more akin to a third-person shooter of that era than the others did. Like, it lost some of the charm, the novelty of using your microphone to command your squad. It was a whole thing, and it did it really well. I've been trying to get them to work, or at least the first one to work on perfectly legitimate hardware, but haven't been able to get it to run properly.
Loved and remembered always, Olivia Richmond. Gone is the face we loved so dear, silent the voice we loved to hear.
Like in an Outbreak remake, is Billy Cohen from Zero being a new playable character under a different name, you eventually figured out it's him from some cutscene or whatever, you know. The microphone I think I could get working. It's just it won't function properly on the thing. If memory serves, I might need to try it again with a different version, but I want to say there was a plugin for the microphone. There was a way to do it, I think. I might try to get that working sooner rather than later, because I think about that every now and then and go, God, I wish. Also, people don't dislike Billy. People dislike Zero. And he only shows up there, so it's... People just don't talk about Billy. But like in an Outbreak remake for Billy Cohen to be replaced with Billy Mays, you know, I would accept that. I'm avoiding going to that door because I feel like I'm missing something here.
Sacred to the memory of Beverly Hammond, requiescat in peace.
Oh, you're with stars.
An ever-loving memory of Tara Selbury, gone from our home, but not from our hearts.
God, what was that? Gone Girl was a movie, right? There's a show. Oh, God, I always get it confused with Gone Girl. A show, God, was it? I want to say the premise was like, I forget if this woman had clones of herself. It was a woman who played various versions of herself. Orphan Black, thank you. That's it. Wasn't there an Orphan Black reboot / like remake with Kristen Ritter? Did that ever happen?
An ever-loving memory of Mike Kaufman, blessed are the pure in heart.
It's still coming? Okay.
Shall see God.
The only reason I'm interested in that is Kristen Ritter. I've seen her in exactly 2 things. One was Breaking Bad, and, well, technically more than 2, because she was in Jessica Jones, Daredevil. Wait, was she in? I don't know if she ever showed up in Daredevil. No, she didn't. And Defender, so those 3 things. But I liked her in all of them. I like this idea for a scenario. You remember Carlos' teammate from RE3? One scenario is you actually a party teaming up with him, get close to Raccoon City Hospital. Eventually get split up and he goes there, go to another destination, get out of the city. What are you referring to? Tyrell? I'd be okay with that. I would want them personally to shy away from using established character in any sort of, or established characters in any sort of Outbreak anything. Like using the Outbreak original characters or NPCs from there that they create. I don't want them to dip into canon or like try to like rework or tweak the canon. Like I'm
House of God. Doesn't look like their own.
Yeah, let's not hang around.
Oh, this is bad news. I feel like I'm about to fight a bat. But, yeah, them going to the locations that do an Outbreak already is kind of weird. And, like, I don't... As much as I appreciate it, I'm not really a fan of the whole pseudo-canon thing that they do with Outbreak. Because a lot of it doesn't really make sense. Going inside. Why do you have that long... Why is this a curtain and this not? Is that normal? As someone who doesn't often visit confessionals, I wouldn't know, but that strikes me as odd. asked underneath.
Glory of God, in hallowed memory of those members and associates of this church who gave themselves to free our path in the service of our Lord and Saviour. There's a list of names. May their flame light our way is written underneath.
So with okay. Remember this. Rick Kaufman. Outbreak 3 just dudes trying to escape every scenario and Ari's God. Be a nightmare. No, I'm fine with them being canon. I don't like, so in, like, take below freezing point, scenario below freezing point, for instance. You run around the factory in RE2 and you do a bunch of shit in RE2 that happens either before or after, but it seems like before, because everything is like, you do things that you do in RE, like in the game RE2, so someone would have to come back and reset everything. Like, it doesn't really make sense. The RE2 remake also mentions Rita. Elliot exists, although who knows if it's the same Elliot. But it probably is. Desperate Times, you go through and you fuck around in the station. There's a new nerve gas element. There's you fucking with a bunch of plates that don't exist in the game. Like, there's a lot that they sort of embellish and make fun, but you can't really take it as canon outside of them being there and doing those things, but not necessarily within the same context as far as canon goes. And that stuff kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Elliot gets ripped in half, yeah. There's also an Elliot in Outbreak, an NPC. So the implication is that it's the same character, since they chose the same name, and they're very aware of it, because they included Rita. But Elliot's a common name, so who knows? Gonna bring back Jack. I did like Jack. The scenarios that they use Jack's in RE3, although you barely see that. At least I'm pretty sure Jack's is from RE3. The bar. Yeah, the hospital. The Hive is the hospital in RE3. Below freezing point. Factory in RE2. Desperate Times. The RPD. I think that's it. I don't remember the Apple Inn coming up. It may have somewhere else, but I'm struggling to remember where. But in all those cases, though, they tend to skirt around the idea of canon. It's a way to avoid having the Outbreak characters in the same police station as the one Leon was in. Let's face it, I'm pretty sure that's Police HQ. Yeah, that was... It's possible that they had other precincts. I don't know if they did. I would love for them to establish that, though. I would love for them to establish an actual, like, livable layout for Raccoon City. They have yet to actually do that. Operation Raccoon City notwithstanding, and I don't know if I would call that livable. I'm struggling to remember the level design in that. But by and large, in the mainline Resident Evil games, Raccoon City has a 10-to-1 alley to street ratio. City is held together with paper clips and duct tape. Yeah. They had a helipad on the RPD. That was where that's where the helicopter crashed in the original game, and I want to say it was like where you use the water, where you right before you fuck with misdirection. That rooftop is their version of a helipad. It's poorly defined, but that was what it was supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. It was still lit? No.
To the in hallowed memory who gave themselves to free our path, there's a list of names. May their flame light.
But I would love them to expand it. Section engineer and planner, he pointed out every detail that would make that area unsuitable. Helicopter pad. No, yeah, that's fair. It's a shitty helicopter pad, but I think the implication was that it was, oh, that's horrifying. I hate that. Which means I love it as a horror thing. Raccoon City has a single hospital, a single single police station. Once had a clock to get out of the way. Had a single bar. Well, no, it technically had two hospitals. There's a hospital in Flashback. Although, whether or not you consider that Raccoon City proper, I think was there's a conversation that could be had there. Who left these bullets here? That's not a bullet at all. That's a shotgun. With some shells, I guess. What a weird looking shotgun. I kind of like it. Achievement unlocked, boomstick. Holds all four. I'm not going to use it now unless I have to. I have a sneaking suspicion that at least some of those bodies are going to rise, though. Use a railgun to blast Nemesis apart. Okay, the original games we have taken out. Nemesis always holds a special place in my heart, but big cannon shoved down Nemesis' skeleton. She pulled the triggers, cathartic in ways I can't describe. I enjoyed the way they in the grand scheme of things, it's all very silly, but it was satisfying. I just wish they didn't change where they used the "you want stars, I'll give you stars" line. That's the one sour spot for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. I mean, with that particular portion, like that final thing, that's what I meant by the one. Nemesis was underutilized. Dog Nemi is the Dog Nemi makes me sad. Almost as good as taking down Wesker with RPGs. God.
An ever-loving memory of Tara Silbury, gone from our home.
Silbury. Hammond. Am I to pay attention to... Can I see them? I'm hoping I don't have to pay attention to which ones are open, because that would suck. The kendo, yeah. I really love what they do with the kendo.
In ever-loving memory of
Kaufman.
pure in heart.
Was it Silbury, Hammond, Kaufman, Neuro?
In ever-loving memory
Elson,
watch between me and sacred to the memory
Marcus,
of my precious memories of
Harrison.
Lord is my in remembrance of
Walker.
I walked through
There's a plot in the back. I think it is expecting me to keep track of which ones are open.
Kurt C. Schelling.
Shelling. Well, I remember all these names. More 11. Took away the best part of the game, which was the clock tower, because he thrived in there, and they ruined Carlos' segment by throwing an tower defense at the end of it. Yeah, that. I think I'm more miffed about the clock tower being cut. I will say that tower defense thing, definitely not a fan. Coffin's only open 9 to 5. Fair. Thing I also did like, and a friend of mine also likes, they gave Brad a redeeming moment. The ties up the loose end of how Marvin got bit. I don't think that was a loose end though with Brad, or with Marvin rather. It was just assumed that he got by someone in the station. Like he technically got by Brad outside of the station, but I don't think they needed to include the Brad thing, if only because it took away the shock value that came with Nemesis ruining his life. Very much love for the clock tower.
Glory of God.
Those damn spiders.
In hallowed memory of those members and associates of this church who gave themselves to free our path in the service of our Lord and Saviour. There's a list of names. May their flame light our way is written underneath.
I know why they, well, I suspect why they cut it. Damn. I wanted to see if it was as simple as just looking at the ones with it.
Glory in hallowed memory of those members.
So all these names I think came up, so it can't be.
Who gave themselves to there's a
I'm
list
gonna have to go back out there and know, the goddamn ball puzzle is annoying. I suspect they cut that area because it's filled with puzzles. Like it's literally a puzzle area, puzzle segment, and I love it for that. I like the puzzles in there. RE3 make is practically devoid of puzzles though. Outside, like fetch quests don't really count, and because it's such a puzzle heavy area, they did this with RE2 make as well. They cut down a lot of the, they didn't have too many to begin with, and they sort of changed them or reappropriated them. So yeah, I would say they did the puzzles fairly well in RE2 make, now that I think about it, given what they had to work with. But they shied away from them almost entirely in RE3 make. They added they changed the water puzzle a little bit in the lab in a way that made it not infuriating for some people. I'm fine with the water puzzle.
Loving memory of Tara Silbury, gone from our
Sorry, so Silbury. Can someone record these for me? Silbury open. Silbury open. No, our water puzzle in RE3 is what I was referring to. I don't know if I misspoke. But the water puzzle in RE3 makes people angry. I'm fine with it. Like Kaufman, open. Silbury, open. Kaufman, Silbury, Kaufman. Helson, Silbury, Kaufman, Helson. Silbury, Kaufman, Helson. Silbury, Kaufman, Helson. Silbury, Kaufman, Helson, Marcus. A lot of these are open now that I look at it. Silbury, Kaufman, Helson, Marcus, Harrison. So far, everyone that I've checked has been open. Richmond. Yeah, all these have been open so far. Shelling open. Beverly Hammond is that open? It is. Yeah, they're all.
An ever-loving memory gone from our treasured memories of
Stillman.
flower.
Stillman is the only one that isn't open. Wait, no, it's open. Any extra material or source of information with the original Resident Evil that explains why there's an explosion at the... Yeah. I want to say there's a manga. I forget if they went into it, though. It's been so long. If they did, it was in that. But I cannot recall for the life of me, because it's been like 20 years. stifle a cough. Yeah, I got the Star Fox 3D thing, but not the OT thing. I need to get that. Just to have it.
In remembrance of Con, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil.
Yeah, they're all open. So my theory is incorrect.
Loved and remembered gone is the
What am I to do?
to the glory and hallowed memory of those who gave themselves to free our path. In the service, there's a list of names. May their
Perhaps I will light all of them.
to the glory and hallowed memory of those members and associates of this church who gave themselves to free our path. And there's a list of names. May their flame light our way is written underneath.
.3DS has a great library, just can't use it for an extended period of time. Too uncomfortable to hold and too small of a screen. That is why I still have my 3DS, but I have recently looked into the perfectly legitimate 3DS. I'm not seeing the pattern. Maybe I have to do it in a specific order. I can't tell. Till Dusk. I don't think I ever finished it. I don't know if I started it. No, I started it. Just, I'd never finished it. I bought that on a whim because it was on sale at a Slackers or something. I picked it up. I played it very briefly. Game Boy Advance, DS Lite, and 3DS. I had a Game Boy. I very briefly had a Game Boy Advance that was broken by a friend. Although it was given to me anyway, so it's not as if I spent money. I wasn't too torn up about it. But I had that, I had a DS, and I had a 3DS. I had a PSP. I still have my PSP. Which I would like to get repaired one of these days. I accidentally kind of, it was under a chair, like a recliner. Somehow, I think it fell off and someone kicked it under it. And then someone sat down in the recliner and pressed the bottom of the recliner against the screen while it was in the case. So it's not broken, it still functions, but the screen is damaged.
In remembrance of Conroy Walker, though I walk through the valley.
They have candles lit. Okay.
The
Harrison,
Sacred to the memory of
Marcus,
in the ever-loving memory the
Helson,
Lord
Harrison Marcus Helson, Harrison Marcus Helson, Harrison Helson Marcus
in ever-loving memory
Kaufman, Harrison Helson Kaufman Marcus, Harrison Helson Mark, or wait, Harrison Helson Kaufman Marcus
in ever-loving memory
Silbury,
Laura Silk gone from our
Harrison Helson Kaufman Marcus Silbury. I'm gonna assume it's those 5. I'll check one more. Yeah, I think it's just those 5. That would make the most sense. Thank you, Mina. Thank you, Wembley.
to the glory and how you gave this a
I want to fuck with me, please. Kaufman, why is that significant?
Tax has been worried sick. He really cares, you know. Tough guy that's soft as pudding. That's what you said, wasn't it? The boss in better days. All those ginkgo suits, sweet talking our regulars. State paycheck and a roof over your head. It's hard to say no when you're out of options. Fucking boiling pot of bad eggs. I can only imagine what it's like to have been through all of it. You need to know that you're not alone. We're not alone. That pot's boiling over. And soon they're gonna get burned. Whatever it takes. Remember?
Whatever it takes. Kaufman is the doctor in Silent Hill 1, I see.
Giving me the creeps.
Secret underground crypts not normally your thing?
Yeah, no, I kind of skipped my goth phase.
Liar. Why did I just see that? I didn't like that. Shotgun shows? No, first aid spray. I'm not convinced. Maybe I should be. Yeah, okay. It wouldn't be so bad if he wasn't silent. Nope. Call it a hunch. Okay, back out. It's... Oh, God. What in the crab battle? Who's making all that racket? Come into view. Oh. Come back here. Oh. God damn it. And I'll fucking do it again. I can't tell if this is back. But nope, not back where I came. Decidedly not. What on earth? Where? I want to know. Where did she put that in her pocket? Okay, next to the makeshift hook, next to the kid's yo-yo is a beating heart. They all laughed at me for hiding. They called me irrational. I warned them. I warned them all that it wasn't safe. They didn't want to believe me. First the guns, then the screaming. Then the guns stopped, and the screaming stopped. I'm all alone now. I don't know how I feel about this accident. Just a medieval with the heart. Oh, Jesus. axe is pretty good. Really? Just naked, you fellows? No. Don't. Really? Move it. Bonk. Bonk. Those are shotgun shells, I'm pretty sure. Nope. I lied. Can I give him one of my mini melee weapons? Oh, Christ, which way did... I want to give him a Sony Ericsson to use its flashlight. I wanted to... wasn't that the... I want to say that was the Advent Children phone. Was it not? I remember wanting one because of that tie-in. Okay. 2 candles. So he'll to make looks cool, but not for $70. Yeah, it's a steep price tag. The phone, yeah. Pizza arrived. What do you get? I very desperately need to order groceries. Six. Hold on. Why an extra pineapple? I don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna have to guess, aren't I? In theory, I can brute force it, but not. So living 6. 6 dead was 2. F3. There's another living one. I didn't see how many candles were there. It was a Panasonic, okay. She has forearms reaching forward as if waiting to play something. Palms. So I'm missing one. For a living. They're all different. I'm so mad. He came running around the corner and I thought he was an enemy. That's fun. 3 locks each with a dumb symbol painted on the side. Why? A lot of modern PlayStation games from PS2/3 era. Rattle off some. Last of Us, Uncharted, Ratchet and Clank. So when you say modern PlayStation games from the PS2 to PS3, do you mean in terms of remakes or continuing the IP? Does them continue? Please hold.
The interference is.
That's really weird. Okay, now I'm hearing it outside. God, stop. That was the longest winding tunnel. I think I'm moving away from it. Understandably, this place is a goddamn maze. I don't really... So for the people that are aware of, like, who remember Minx, she does a lot of horror games, and she played this and reviewed it on Steam, so I read the review, and one thing she said was that the worst part in the game was the sewer level, which I'm in. That tracks. It had one of the most obtuse puzzles that didn't really make any sense, but it was entirely optional. I'm suspecting it's this beating. Okay, that's... Now hold on. That... Okay, sure. Oops. I hate this. I hate how long this corridor is for no reason. It's like I'm playing FF13. Oh, shit. No. Gone forever.
I never thought I'd be thankful to breathe the city air, but here we are.
You couldn't pay me to go back down there. Come on, let's.
Well, that's interesting. In the worst possible way. Well, I found it.
The interference.
Get. That was obnoxious. Toby Black, thank you for 38 months. Is that a heart? It is.
I appreciate it.
How's it going? I dare say I'm a little confused. Maybe I should have followed the blood trail. Did the achievement thing not do its thing? I didn't hear the sound. Now the heart is just gone, and I don't know. Or if it doesn't just gone, I'm stuck in this hell, this maze. Didn't have to come back. I had to. It was necessary. This is the hand room. This is. I made a right, so this has to be. We're back here. This is especially frustrating because this was blocked. So if by going up and coming back down, I reset it somehow, or like broke it, I'm gonna be mad. Or I was like, well, maybe there was another way. Although no, the other way was blocked too. The only way out was blocked. I did check. Obviously, I have to call the Konami Game Hint Hotline. Does that still work? I can't imagine that still works. Suppose I'll hydrate. Does not still work. Yeah, figures. Suppose I'll stretch. Taking care of my Tamagotchi. Oh. That was a new... Was this the tunnel from hell? I think this is the tunnel from hell. Well, that's fine, I guess, because... much as I don't want to run all the way back through this. I believe it leads to the door that had the 3 things. Maybe that was a heart door. I don't know. Dr. Mario, you got it. Inexplicably. I think I may have broken it. Does someone want to do me a favor and brave some sort of walkthrough for this? Because this feels broken, but I can't tell. And I don't want to look and maybe spoil myself. God, imagine if you had to run this long to get to the bathroom. That's the ladder, which means, in theory, our room is this way. It's like the Imperial sewers of Cyrodiil. Get it to the old way? I don't think so. Changed to an extent. Live how I see. Then yes. Absolutely. I don't know if an awful sound. Okay. Get out of it. Get out of it. God. I'm stuck in a loop that I don't know how to get out of. Sure, also, you were this. I don't like him either. He's too quiet. God damn it. Sure. I'm back here, finally. Let's see. Final heart. 4 hearts. Okay, so I do have to... Okay. So I've done everything I can now. That's all I needed. Thank you. So in theory, I should get something that... I'm going to kill him. I'm just going to... Now I have to find my way back to that stupid ladder, and I don't know how. Wait. Found it. Please say the thing about never coming back down here. That was awful. Can't wait to go back down there. Yeah, we're going to have to. What's up? Oh, those are Barky boys. Hey. The worst part about this is I know the second I get into combat with these jerks, the dogs are going to come back. Here they come. But, okay, look. Immune system, I mean, caution, fine, whatever. We've come to bargain. Just about to say, I want a save point. And I got one.
Are you feeling all right, little sparrow? You look pale.
What do you care?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
I don't know what's real anymore. They keep coming.
Oh dear. You were doing so well. It's a shame you're not cut out for this.
Fuck you.
Such a filthy mouth for such a pretty little thing.
What are you trying to achieve here? Why do you keep calling me?
Why do you keep picking up?
I just want to find her. Tell me. Is she still alive? Fuck. What am I saying? I can't stay here.
Just keep moving. You've not got long left.
All right. That's a good stopping point, I think. You made okay progress. I'm fairly content with that amount of progress. Fairly. I'm so sorry, Waga. Totally gutted and drained from that sewer part. Honestly, yeah. Like, there have been worse, like, more frustrating sewer levels in games. But that one was simple. Like, the layout changed, so it was kind of confusing. Not a lot happened. And the one puzzle down there that I found, I can't even complete yet. So it kind of felt like I wasted a bunch of time. I stream tomorrow before the storm knocks out my power. I hope your power remains. Also, please stay safe. Discount City. What? Fine. I'll do this and then I'll call it.
I'm not leaving, goddammit, this is my home! Sir, I'm sorry, but this area has been declared unfit for residence by the court of law. Sherwood will aid with your relocation. You will be assigned suitable housing in line with the value of your current property. I've lived here for 52 years. You have no right. Walking in here like you own the place. Sir, this location is indeed now owned by Sherwood Estate Management. You are currently considered to be trespassing on private property. Nonsense! I didn't agree to any of this. Should you persist in your refusal to comply, I will have no choice but to escalate this issue with our non-compliance team. Didn't your mother ever teach you some damn manners? Escalate this, you good-for-nothing little bootlicker!
Resident upheaval. That achievement is called. Dear Mr. Knight, regarding notice of eviction, this letter serves as an official notice of eviction from the premises located at 88 Elmwood Avenue. As the landlord/owner of the property, I am hereby providing you a 30 days notice to vacate the premises, effective from December 20th. Please be aware that failure to vacate the premises within the stipulated time frame will result in legal proceedings to recover possession of the property along with any outstanding dues or damages as per the lease agreement and applicable laws. It is advised to initiate the process of vacating the premises promptly and to return all keys, access cards, and any other property belonging to the premises upon departure. Should you have any questions or need clarification regarding this notice, please contact me at terrible number or Eleanor Green at SherwoodEstatesManagement.com. Eleanor Green sounds like my enemy. That's weird. Oh, it's a sign inside the booth. Alright. I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow, in theory, will be Wizard of Legend 2 with Jay. And most likely some My Hero as well. Wizard of Legend 2 is in early access, and I don't believe there's a lot of content. I don't know how much more they put in since the demo, but I did play that and there wasn't a lot there. But I am aware that it's not going to be a lot, so we'll likely do some heroing afterwards, especially since they're adding the Toga quirk set. So until then, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. It won't let me face the camera. Oh.
I am
Oh.
Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is. Oh. Come on. Fuck it.